here in South Plains. I think we're gonna reset this last camera and we'll be all set up to go. Sounds like they have the playoff game running. Joy's gonna make the call with ace deuce suited. Looks like Chaz and Ricky are gonna stick around. Ricky with king jack. 6 deuce 5. Gonna be a check all the way around. 10 is gonna bring another club out there. 2 of them on a club draw now. Bet a 5 from Chaz. Chaz's 6 still in the lead. Ricky's gonna make the call there. Another 6 for Chaz. Bet and a fold. Chaz is gonna take it down there. River the trips with his 6. Gonna be on Christian first. King Jack for Christian. Just gonna make the call. Joy as well, Queen 10. JJ with King 9. Chaz with Ace Jack. Looks like we've got a family pot. Seven, 3 deuce. Bet a 5 from DJ Ricky, who does have a pair. Christian with King Jack. He'll get away from it. As will Joy. JJ. Chaz is going to stick around. The 5 on the turn. 6-4 is going to get there for Taz. They'll check it around to the river. King doesn't change anything. Check it over to Taz. We'll make it 15 and induce some folds. Looks like we're going 5 ways to a flop. 3 of the 4s are out there. 10, 5, 6, 2 spades. Top pair for Chaz. Chaz makes it 10 to go. Christian's going to call. This time it's 20. Christian's going to make the call, picking up the flush draw. And a 9. It's going to... Christian is all in. He doesn't get there. Chaz is going to make the call. Great call, Chaz. Good hand there for Chaz. Pick up a couple of chips. Suited queen for JJ. A little bit of a jackpot hand. He'll make the call. Up to 10 from DJ Ricky. He's got himself a couple of ducks. King Jack for Taz. He'll make the call. King 9 for Christian. He'll stick around. Doesn't look like anybody wants to fold. We'll have a family pot for $10. 775. 2 diamonds out there. I'll check it to the turn. JJ is going to make it 6 to go. Joy's going to stick around too. Just going to eliminate Christian from the river. The diamonds get there for JJ. Joy checks it over to him. A bet of 17. A raise to 50 from Chaz. JJ is going to make the call, of course. Chaz with his runner 2 pair. Gonna get the bad news. Queen 9 suited for JJ. Get a nice 100 and a quarter there. Looks like it's going to be a missed deal. Try that again. Not so pretty this time for Chaz. But he'll make the call. 7 deuce for Ricky. He's in there. Looks like JJ's going to check and we'll have another family pot. Five, ace, jack. I don't think there's a single one of those out on the board. Chaz, 4 to the wheel draw. They're going to check it to the turn. Wheel draw doesn't quite get there, but now it's improved to the 6 high straight if you were to hit. Taz is going to see a river. He catches a 3, but it won't be any good for him. The 6, queen 6 for Taz. It's going to hold. Eight, 9 suited for DJ Ricky. Ace 9 for Taz. Christian's in there with Jack 7. Queen 4 for Joy. King 6 for JJ. And Chaz is going to come along with 7, 8. A lot of the same draw there. 6, 6 deuce, 2 spades. Trips for JJ. He's going to check it, and it'll check around to the turn. Turn, 9 of hearts. JJ says no more checks. Bring it up to 12. Chaz is going to call. It's up and down. Ricky's going to call with the spades draw. Ace 9 for 2 pair. Top kicker. Going to make the call. River. The queen of diamonds. No spade. It's going to be 15 now from the trips. A raise to 50 from Taz. And a snap call from JJ, who's going to show him the bad news. He's got a 6. Another nice little pickup there for JJ. Five, 4 for Taz. Stick around. Nine deuce for Chaz. DJ Ricky, couple of diamonds. 3 ways to a flop. King 7, 6. Up and down, Taz. They'll check it to the turn. A second king out there. Induce check to the river. And the 6 of diamonds. They check it down. 10 high is going to be best for Ricky. Big slick for Joy. She'll raise it up to 10. Chaz will call. Ricky will call with 3 deuce. 10-7 for Taz. 6-5-6. 2 spades out there. DJ Ricky's going to check. I'll check it over to Joy, who will make the same bet. Taz will get away from it. Just the 4 for Ricky. He'll catch a 3. A 3 will put him in the lead. Joy's going to bet 20. Ricky's going to make the call. Joy needs some help on the river. Won't find any. They check it down. Bad guy Ricky calling with bullshit and always winning. Everybody's looking down at not much. Ricky will call with not much. 5 deuce. 10-5 suited for Taz. This time, Christian's got ace king. Taz is going to make the call. Ace on the flop, but 2 clubs out there. Taz is probably going to stick around. Just a check. 6 does not change anything. Check over to Christian, who makes it 30 to go. Taz, of course, going to call. Want to see that river card. The 5 of spades does not get him there. And they check it down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just said that board and I was like, oh man.
A silly board, yeah.
Even though I wanted to on the river, I wanted to bet. I'd be killing myself.
Ace queen for JJ under the gun. says it's going to be 8 to go. DJ Ricky's going to see a flop. As is Taz with pocket threes. Joy with ace jack. She'll make the call as well. She's going to need a little bit of help in the form of a jack, and she'll find it. Couple of backdoors out there with the 4-5. The bet's going to get DJ Ricky away from the pot. 10 of clubs out there. Ace Jack still in the lead for Joy. They check it to the river. 8 of diamonds won't change anything. Joy still checking. This time it's 18 from JJ. Top pair for Joy. She's going to get away from it. Good bet, JJ. Take it down with ace queen. Eight deuce suited for Chaz. 10-9 for Ricky. Baby ace for Taz. Joy's in there with 9-6 suited. 10-4 for JJ. Flop is. Ace king 5 of hearts. JJ flops it. Three of hearts out there now. JJ is going to make it 13 again. 4 to the royal. Or not the royal, the straight flush. The wheel. He doesn't want a couple of sticky cards there for Taz. But he has run into a monster. And he can feel it. He'll get away. Jackpot would not have gotten there. Suited queen's gonna stick around for Taz. Jack 10 suited for Christian makes it 10. Joy's gonna call with the 8s. King 10 for JJ. Everybody's got a hand. 5 ways to a flop. Deuce 7 deuce. 2 clubs out there. Chaz with the club draw. It is Joy in the lead, and she will make a bet of 15. That's Christian to think about it. He'll get away from it. Doesn't catch anything on that flop. Be heads up to the turn. 26, and Joy's going to get a caller. She's just going to have to fade the club. And she does. She'll have a better full house on the board. Good hand there for Joy. Lots of weird cards coming out. But no sweat from her. She keeps firing, building that pot. Chris Goldman. Matt's got no balls if he doesn't sit. I bet Matt will be coming out of the box just in a little bit. I'll make sure to spread the message, spread the good word. Ace-9 for Taz. Looks like he's thinking about the raise up to 12. Nobody but Ricky. Ricky's going to stick around. Ace-8 suited. He'll want to see some diamonds or an 8. 6-9-9, not a diamond in sight. Lot of trouble for Ricky. He checks it over, and the bet's gonna scare him off. Good job, Ricky. Not wasting any of the money, seeing cards that aren't gonna help. Sounded like Christian is gonna straddle the $5. Ace-5 suited for JJ. He'll make the call. Ace, 10, queen, 2 spades out there. Bet a 8 from JJ. Christian's going to make the call. 7 of diamonds. They check it down. And the 5 of diamonds is going to make JJ good. Checks it over to JJ. 2 pair. Makes it $14. You're exactly right, Christian. He makes the call. Queen 4 suited for JJ. He'll make the call. Rockets for Chaz. Ace Queen for Ricky. He's going to do the dirty work for him. Make it 11. Call from Taz. Looks like a call from Christian. Call from JJ. Chaz is going nowhere, of course. 6, 7, 10. 2 spades out there. Nothing's going to take the lead over the aces yet. Aces will make it 10. Folds to Christian, who will make a call. Got a pair and some draws. Deuce. Checks it over to Chaz, who makes it 20 this time. 7 or a 5 for Christian here on the river. If he were to make the call. Christian will get away from it. Good fold. Chaz sneaky all the way through the hand with the Rockets. Not even going to turn him up when the hand's over with. Six, Queen, Jack is the flop. 2 clubs out there. Bet a 15 from Taz. He's got a queen and a diamond draw. Christian will make the call. Everybody else gets out of the way. Ace of hearts on the turn. Puts Christian in the lead now. He checks it over to Taz. Bet a 20. No way is Christian going to fold now. Oh. Looks like we have an all-in. Oh. An 8 on the river. Gives Taz 2 pair. What a sick run out for Christian. Chaz to start. He'll make the call. Ricky will stick around as well. Call from Taz. 7-6 suited for Christian. He'll make it 15 to go. Joy's gonna call. Ace 4 suited. JJ with ace jack off. Taz is gonna stick around. Now that all the money's in the middle. Lots of clubs around the table already. 2 of the aces, 2 of the sixes as well. Flop is 7, deuce, 9, 2 hearts. Ace of hearts for JJ. Bet a 50 from Christian with his pair. He is in the lead. Taz will get away from the gut shot. Christian will get a nice rebound after the Sour River. $5 straddle from DJ Ricky. Taz gonna call with Jack 10. 9-6 suited for Christian. He'll get in there. King Jack for JJ. Chaz has got pocket threes. He'll stick around. Up to 15 from Ricky. Taz will call. Christian will call. JJ's there, as is Chaz. 5 ways to a flop. 4-9-9. Trips for Christian. Chaz makes it 10. Ricky raises it up to 25. Christian's going to stick around, obviously. Three ways to the turn. 7 of clubs. They check to the river. No club to come. Christian's 9 is good. Looks like Chaz is going to fire again. 25. Call from Ricky. Just a call from Christian. Nice little pot for Christian, $160. This time it'll be Taz under the gun. Make the call. 9-6 suited again for Christian. Doesn't feel so good about it this time. A raise up to 15 by DJ Ricky. He's got big slick. Taz puts it down. Joy's going to stick around. JJ and Chaz all going to see a flop. Chaz this time with pocket 4s. King 9 suited for JJ. Ace King flops top pair. Chaz checks over to Ricky, who makes it 20. JJ's gonna call with his club draw, nut flush draw. A second ace. Bet a 35 to charge those club draws, which is exactly what he's going to do to JJ, who's going to call, and the river. Looks like the 7 of spades, maybe? It is not going to change the outcome. Ace King is going to be good. Ricky will take down a nice little pot. Uh-oh. Jerry's made it into the building. Christian's gonna straddle. Pocket threes for Joy. Five ways to a flop. 10 Jack 4 Rainbow. Taz gonna be in the lead with his Jack. They'll check it to the turn. 9 of spades. Bet a 20 this time from Taz. Christian will stick around, as will DJ Ricky, and the straight on the river for Christian. Time a bet a 30 from Taz. And the raise is going to induce a fold from Taz. Looks like Jerry's getting in on the 1 seat. A raise up to 8 from Christian. Ace 8 off. Chaz is gonna call. Ricky's gonna call. As is Taz. 4 ways to a flop. Jack 8 Jack 2 spades. Ace of spades for Christian. They check it over to him. He makes it 20. And it's going to fold around the table. Nice bet from Christian. The internet loves Jerry, who will be under the gun this hand. Disciplined fold. First hand for Jerry. Ricky's going to make it 7 to go, a queen jack. Taz going to make the call.
So funny, the online poker community, they get so tilted. Like, if they see somebody make a bad play or something, they get so tilted.
5, 6, 7. Up and down for Taz.
It's just like all
Better pair for Chaz.
like if you look at the poker influencers or whatever, you just see like the comments people talking about how much of a fish they are.
All three will continue. The 9 gets there. Taz has a straight. Top pair. Chaz is going to bet 10. Quick call. Deuce of spades is going to change nothing. Let me check it down again. Nice little pot there for Taz. King Jack suited for Chaz. King Queen suited up to 12 for Taz. You can go 3 ways to a flop. 2 kings, 2 jacks out there. Ricky wants to see a 3 or a lot of hearts. Jack, ace, 10, rainbow. King, queen, flops Broadway. King Jack is all in. Rough spot. Taz, of course, going to make the call. Flop Broadway. And the queen gets there. And runner spades for Chaz. Yeah. What a run out. Saved by the river. Up to 15 from Taz. He's got king, queen again this hand. No one wants to play with him. They see what happens. DJ Ricky wants to see a flop. So does Taz. Christian. Ace 5. That's 3 of the 5s already. A second ace. Ace 9 for Jerry. He'll raise it up to 7. Well, there's the case 5. Jack 5 suited for JJ. He's going to stick around. King 4 suited for Chaz. Looks like 6 ways to a flop. 2 of the aces, 4 fives out there. King, 10, 8. Bet a 5 from Chaz. Got that top pair. Jerry makes the call. Jerry just needs a jack. Cannot be the jack of hearts, though. Chaz on the flush draw now. Ace would also do it for him. No ace to come. Chaz's king is good. $20 and no action. Jerry's gonna get away from it. Taz looks down under the gun at a suited ace.
Do you remember what I bought it for? 1, 1, and 1? I think so.
It was a raise to 12 under the gun. Christian's gonna call on the blind.
That puts you up in the 9 now, right? No, but you can just add your points to what you had.
I haven't updated from yesterday.
You haven't?
Not from yesterday.
Looks like 5 ways to a flop. Chaz has kings. 5, 8, jack, rainbow.
Final table 1.
15 and a call from Ricky. Taz gets out of the way. Christian with a pair of 5s is going to make the call. Jerry going to make the call. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds. The deuce is going to kill a lot of those dreams. Bet a 20 from Chaz this time. Christian folds and Jerry folds. A straddle from Christian up to $5.
Can you hear audio?
It's like a city league type thing. I've been just on teams.
Uh-oh, I hear Malcolm in the building. Suited ace for JJ. Make the call. Ace 10 for Chaz. He'll make the call. Eight 7 for Christian. Oh, it was a raise from Taz. He'll raise it up to 15 with ladies. No wonder he's raising. He's gonna get a couple callers in the ace 9 of spades, ace 10. Flop is jack, queen, king. Uh-oh. Flop set for Taz, but Broadway for Chaz. JJ is gonna make the call, as is Chaz, of course. 9 of diamonds out there now.
Queens versus flop to Broadway, and JJ's in the hand for some reason.
Oh, JJ's trying to get Broadway too. He's trying to reach out.
like a bet of 30 this time. Call from JJ. And a raise to 60 from Chaz.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Taz not pair the board. Just what he does.
Put it out there. What is it? Break.
Nothing for them. They're going to check it down, too.
Really?
Father, son. Leaving.
Flush. I'm about to jump in there. I got a 5-leg parlay about to cash, bro. Keep money line. Keep them free right now.
Looks like we got a family pot here. Flop is Jack, Ace, Ace. Trips for Taz. 2 pair for Joy. Drawing just about dead at 3%. 2 clubs out there for Jerry, though. She's gonna make it 10.
Dinner of champs right there.
No way.
Seven of hearts. Looks like Taz is gonna shove with his trip aces.
Easy giveaway. Thank you.
Joy in a tough spot. She'll get away from the jack, though. She was the one really at risk of losing the most money. Just king high. Chaz will get away from it. Good pot there for Taz.
I think my
Jerry's got pocket nines.
My gold Xavier.
Let me go build this thing.
Be in there informant.
Just about everybody coming along to the flop. As far as we know, pocket nine still in the lead.
Okay. I'm gonna come in C3 for $200.
Trips on the flop for Joy. Bet a 10 from Jerry. Something tells me that Joy is going to come along. Jerry needs a little bit of help here. That's the help he's looking for. Turns the full house. River card, the 10 of spades. I doubt this is going to save anybody any money. Joy's all in. And a call from Jerry, of course, with the full house. Sick run out for Joy there.
For the most part, it went pretty slow. I didn't leave my house at all that day. That it was slow real fast. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely was sliding around a little bit, a few times, but I was going so slow. It wasn't that big deal. The back end of my car kind of slide up from behind me a little bit.
Are you gonna die in here from heat?
Got some callers. Looks like Malcolm's made his way to the table. Six ways to a flop. Ace, 6, 3, 2 diamonds out there. Joy's gonna check it. Jerry, not a fan. He'll make it 10 to go. Heads up to the turn now. Queen of clubs. Not going to change anything. 6 in the lead still. And he will continue the firing of $10. Chaz is going to call. Pair of threes. No help on the river. Jerry, in fact, going to hold with the sixes. He's going to bring it up to 20 this time. Scare off the competition. Take down a nice little pot of $30.
Do me a favor, put this on that new charger already.
Looks like Malcolm's going to hit the straddle. Christian will get away from it. Pocket rockets for Joy. She'll raise it up to 30. Ace deuce for Jerry. You hate to see that. One of Joy's rockets already around the table. It's not going to see the flop either. JJ's going to make the call with a mystery hand. Chaz with 10-8. Looking like he's thinking about making a call. Taz, King-8 offsuit. He'll stick around as well. We're 4 ways to a flop. Ace on the flop. Ace 4-6 rainbow to be exact. Another bet of 30 from Joy. A raise to 60 from JJ. And, of course, a quick call from Joy. Doesn't want to scare off the king of diamonds out there now. Looks like JJ checks it over. Another bet of 60. JJ's going to make the call. Whatever this mystery hand is, it must have some showdown value. Queen of spades on the river. No flush draw gets there. They check it down. Whatever it was, not quite as good as the set of aces on the flop. Can you imagine that? Give him the benefit of a doubt and assume he had a king of some kind. Good pot there for Joy. I don't know. That queen came out on the river, and even I started to sweat a little bit for our hero with the aces. King, queen for DJ Ricky. Couple of spades for Christian. Couple of diamonds for Jerry, just about the same situation. 8-3 and 8 deuce suited. Queen 5. The diamonds are going to be drawing to a worse flush. What a pot already getting started. We have everybody in the hand. Looks like it's going to be $10 from DJ Ricky. It does not hit on the flop, but a couple of overs. Malcolm's going to make the call, as is Chaz. The 3 brings the club draw to fruition, but no clubs around the table. They will check to the river. A 4th club out there. The jack's still good for for Malcolm, sorry. Pair of 2s no good for Chaz, and the overs don't find anything for DJ Ricky. Malcolm gonna find his first hand. Well, now that he's sat down at the table. Joy with her pair of aces seems to have built up a stack. Chaz has had a couple of good hands. He's built up one as well. Six, 7 suited for DJ Ricky. Like to call that a jackpot hand. Jerry's going to make a call with a couple of spades. Kill Bill looks down at Big Slick. Raise to 35. Taz looking like he wants to get in some of the action. Jerry's going to get away from it. We're going heads up to a flop. Ace King versus Jack 4. 8 deuce 10 spades out there. Ace of spades for Malcolm, but I bet Jerry might just be kicking himself. Another bet of 35. And Taz is going to snap fold. Good betting there from Malcolm. $5 straddle from Taz. And double straddle up to $10 from Christian. Joy says no thanks. I don't think I'll triple straddle up to 20 this time. Maybe next time. Probably not next time. She's a little bit too smart to be making the bad straddles like that. 20 and the triple straddle. Jerry makes the call. Ace, Jack for Malcolm here. Got a double straddled up to 10. So he'll bring it up to 45 this time. Christian folds. Jerry, the last hope, get away from it as well. Malcolm takes down another one early in the hand. Just the $5 straddle from Christian this time. Pocket nines for Jerry. Up to 15. JJ is going to call with some baby suited connectors. King 10 suited for Chaz. Taz is in there with a 9. Bad news for Jerry. Christian's going to stick around with a baby ace. 6, 8, 9, 2 diamonds. Bet a 25 from Taz. Pair of 6. The gut shot there. Jerry's going to call. The gut shot as well. Chaz is in there with top pair. 5 of spades. Chaz's top pair just gets better. Bet a 40 now. Jerry's going to make the call with his effectively second pair. Chaz is in the lead. He'll make the call. A 7. It's a two-way split between Taz and Jerry now. With all those 9s. All in and a call from Jerry. Chaz gets out of the way. It's going to be a split. Each of them going to get themselves $50. Extra chip over there to Taz in the worst position.
That's straight. The ones that get one.
This will be the third hand in a row that Joy has been the first to act. And the third hand in a row that she doesn't have much to look down at in such position. That one's a jackpot hand, but it's hard to put money in the middle with it. 4 deuce offsuit. Not gonna get any love. Ace queen suited is gonna make the call though. 8-9 suited also gonna get in there. Looks like a raise to 7 from king 8. 10-4 suited is gonna make the call. Taz gonna get in there with queen 9 offsuit. Call from Christian with king 6. JJ's gonna make the call. Christian's gonna make the call. Flop, jack, 4, 8. 2 hearts out there. No jack, which means that king 8 is in the lead with the better kicker. Just 3 to the turn. The 9 of hearts. No hearts around the table. But 8-9 just took the lead. He's going to double his bet as well. Up to 22. Chaz in a little bit of trouble. He's going to make the call. 3 changes to nothing. 2 pair still good for Malcolm. He's going to rebet 22 again. And Chaz is going to get away from it. Another nice little pot there for Malcolm.
Some packs taste better than others. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Like the sugar on some of them is yeah, it's not a good first impression for them. You have to try them.
Ace 10 suited for Jerry. Something tells me he'll see a flop. Mystery cards for JJ. He'll make the call. Call from Malcolm. Call from Chaz. Call from DJ Ricky with some suited connectors. Taz gonna make it 12 though with his queen 10 suited. King queen for Christian. Whole lot of Broadway out there. Jack deuce suited. Jerry calls. JJ calls. One of us will get out of there, but we're still going 7 ways to a flop. Some would say Texas heads up. Ace, deuce, deuce. 2 pair for Jerry, but trips for Joy. Checks over to Jerry, who will make it 15 with his ace 10. Chaz will call. Ricky will call. And Joy's, of course, sticking around with the trips. Joy makes it 30. Flush there on the river for Chaz. Pocket tens for JJ. We'll make it 8 to go. Pocket threes for Chaz. 10-9 for Ricky. He'll make the call. Pocket sixes for Taz. Queen 9 suited for Joy. A little bit of a hand brewing. 3 pocket pairs. 3 tens out there. We saw 3 9s, 3 6s. My God, what's left in the deck? An ace, a 4, and a queen apparently. 2 spades. A bet of 10. Ricky is going to get away from it. All 3 pocket pairs still in there. Queen currently in the lead. Joy's going to check it. Bet of 40 now from Taz. The queen is good for Joy, but there's no way to know. She's going to get away from the best hand. JJ is going to get away from the second best hand. And Chaz is going to fold before he loses any more to the better pocket pair. There's a lot of them out there, that hand, so it's not hard to find one to lose to. $5 straddle from Malcolm. Just not a check there. Raise up to 15 total. Queen 9 suited for Malcolm there in the straddle. Ducks for JJ. Taz has got a mystery hand. Jerry. Gonna raise it up to 35. A little bit of a move there. JJ needs to see some ducks. Looks like everybody's going to make the call. 5 ways to the flop for over $30. Quite a pot building. Oh, we got the hand, 6-5 suited. And there are 2 hearts out there, but 2 pair for Kill Bill. Check it over to him. Lots of draws to this board. 2 pairs is going to need to bet for protection, which is exactly what he will do. $75. Chaz. The king of hearts, is gonna make the call. Taz, on the heart draw, just needs 1 to take the lead. good chance he knows that that bet is going to be to try and protect from him and his hearts. And so he finds the shove. Jerry's going to get away from it. JJ folds the ducks. Aye, 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 indeed, Malcolm. Look what you have started. 2 pair. He is in the lead. He's going to make the call. Great call from Malcolm. Knows this could very well be the flush draw. King 7 for Chaz. Should be getting away from it. It's tough to fold with 75 out there in the middle, though. He would need a lot of help. He is going to get away from it. Good fold, Chaz.
Just has one right place. One's must have the nuts.
He does now. Hearts for Taz are gonna hold. 4th one by the river. Rough run out there for Malcolm with 2 pair. Did everything he could. Protect from that hard draw. But he is going to find it in a big chip up for Taz there. Look at him dragging all those chips.
I don't know. I need to get my eyes checked or something. Because at that board, I looked at it.
Ace 10 this time for Chaz. Big pot last hand. Might have a chance to recover some of it here. Ladies for Christian. Bring it up. Looks like we're going 5 ways to a flop. Ace 10, 6-5, King 5, Jack 8, and currently just about in the lead. Pocket Queens until Chaz flops 2 pair. Wow. $15 again will be the price. Christian with ladies. Gonna have to make the call. It will be just the 2 of them. Need a queen. Just a queen will help him here. He'll get away from it. Hard to fold a nice hand like that, but sometimes it's just the right call. Great flop for Chaz. He'll take down a nice pot. And raise up to 12 with Jack 10. JJ is calling with A6. Looks like 5 ways to a flop. Queen 10-3 rainbow. Queen for top pair. And Chaz's holdings. Bet of 15 from Chaz. Taz will make the call with his pair of 10s. As will Malcolm with his pair of 10s. 3 ways to the turn. 9 of spades. This time it's 20. It's going to bring some straight possibilities for some of our players here. Ace of spades means that the queen is going to hold with top pair. $100 pot for Chaz there. On a little bit of a rebound after the last few hands.
They're all caged up back there. They're on alarm. That's timers and the cage opens with
There's some,
Christian comes up with the bag of bananas.
That's why we try to play when we can. We get some out of maybe tomorrow.
Spray him down with the hose. Oh my gosh.
Amazon. He's got some discounts for us. Free shipping for the rest of the
Like I would be smiling.
Heads up to the turn. Pair of 5s versus a pair of 2s. Jerry's going to get away from it. Good fold, Jerry. Something tells me DJ Ricky's stack is a little bit off. Yeah.
He came in for 200 more.
Okay.
He's probably got like 220.
That's a little bit more than 11. Christian will be first to act. He's got a suited king. Flop is 7, deuce, 10, rainbow. It's gonna be pocket sixes in the lead for Taz. To the turn, queen of spades changes nothing. They check it to the river. The 3 of hearts. Taz's sixes are gonna hold. A bet of 60 from Christian. See if Taz is able to make the call here with his underpair. He won't.
Good bet, Christian.
Great bet indeed. As of right now, it seems that Taz and Chaz are our big winners. Christian's not doing too bad either.
Boy, had a nice comeback with them trip aces.
She did. She did. Malcolm's gonna make the call. Chaz is in there. Ace, queen for DJ Ricky. Looks like everybody but Chaz is gonna call the re-raise from Ricky. Suited ace for Christian. Suited jack for Malcolm. Ace, king, jack. Ace, queen's gonna be in the lead. It's gonna call all the way around to Malcolm, who's gonna make the fold. Pair of aces for Christian. Pair of kings for Taz. Pair of aces for Ricky. Queen. Gonna bump it up this time. 75 to go. Taz with second pair. Thinking about his options. 2 pair on that turn for Ricky. Taz is gonna get away from it. The ace seems to be a little bit sticky for Christian, but he will find a way away from it. Remember, a poker player is only as incredible as his pair of shades, and Ricky's got a pretty nice pair of shades in front of him. Christian probably still in the lead when it comes to the accessories race.
In the perfect circles.
Absolutely. The Stevie Wonders. Queen 10 for Jerry. He's going to make the call. Malcolm's going to stick around with the Jeremy special. Taz raises it up with a suited king. Jerry's going to make the call.
Malcolm raise.
Yes, it will. Be an all-in for Malcolm. And looks like a call from the King 7. And it looks like Jerry made the call as well. King 10-6. Taz in the lead now. Jerry checks. Taz bets 40 and Jerry rips it. And a snap call from Taz with the top pair. And trips with an ace kicker. And that's going to scoop it. Big pot there for Taz. Going to pick up just about $250.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your Heat parlay. Up by 10 in the third.
10-9 suited for Malcolm. Chaz is going to make the call with 10-8. Baby ace for Ricky. He'll stick around. Joy's going to stick around with a suited king. Eight, 6, Jack, 2 spades. Bet of 25 by Malcolm. Up and down. Backdoor flush possibilities. Joy's going to get out of there, so if the flush were to come, which it is not, pair of 8's currently in the lead for Chaz. A bet of 30 from Malcolm. Gonna make Chaz think about how good he might be here. Quick call though. Going heads up to a river. The 4 clubs. No help for Malcolm. Oh boy. He's gonna shove. Just a pair of 8's. He's going to have to get away from a good bet from Malcolm on the missed draw. Chaz looks down at ducks this time. Looks like Taz is gonna call. Christian, a lot of restraint, putting down the 7 deuce. Looks like JJ's in there, Malcolm's in there. Jerry's got 4s. Flop 7, 3, 5. King 3, not in the lead. Pair of 4 still good. Oh, a pair of 7s for Ricky. Jerry just the one with the most equity. Ricky is going to raise it up to 30 as well. Jerry gonna make the call with his 4s. Malcolm in there with his pair of 3s. Looks like Chaz gets away from it. 8 of clubs on the turn. 7's no longer top pair. They'll check over to Ricky and he will make it 50 to go. Looks like Jerry's gonna get away from it, as is Malcolm. The 7's for Ricky gonna hold. Cowboys this time for Chaz. I've only ever seen him limp with these hands. And he does continue the tradition of limping. Ladies for Christian. Uh-oh. We've got bloodshed. Up to 22. Ace-6 for Jerry. He's reaching for some chips. He'll make the call. JJ's gonna get out of there fast. One of those kings and Malcolm's holding. He's thinking about making a call. He would be in a lot of trouble. He's gonna get away from it. And just the flat from Chaz. Gonna fold around. Just the 3 of us. Jerry, all he needs is an ace to turn this hand upside down. Oh, those cards. A good start to turn it around as well. Chaz, first act. A big overpair. It's going to be a bet of 30. Christian can't fold. Not on this board. Raised to 85 from Krishna with the queens. Jerry gets away from his holdings. Looks like the call is already out there for Chaz. 3 changes nothing. Oh, a check from Chaz. All in shove from Christian. Lot of pressure on Chaz. But boy, is it hard to lay down a hand like Cowboys. Reaching for some chips.
Twice? It's up to you. You don't have to.
And Christian's gonna see the bad news. Big pot for Chaz there. $350. Looks like Ricky's gonna make the call. Taz, baby connectors, put them down. Christian's gonna raise it up to 15. He's got pocket sixes, first hand back. Chaz is gonna call with the ace-7. Ricky sticking around, king 10, 3 to the flop. Sixes. No longer in the lead. King for top pair. Check to Ricky, who checks it over to Christian, who will check it back. Second king out there. Trips now for DJ Ricky. It's going to be kind of a liar card. Looks like a bet of 20. Christian's going to feel that with more kings out there, it's far less likely that an opponent will have a king, but in front of a $20 raise and a caller, he's going to have an easy decision. Put down that 6. Nothing would have come to help. Looks like reaching for a bet. Three kings are going to be good for Ricky. That ace help him get paid a little bit on the river. Mystery hand for Taz. He'll be first to act. Make the call. Suited king for JJ. Suited jack for Malcolm. Ricky's just going to take the option to check. Going 6 ways to a flop. 8, queen 7. Ricky flops 2 pair. Check it over to him. Rainbow board. No reason to get out of line. They check it around. 9. Brings some more straight outs. Ricky's going to make it 10 this time. Taz will call. Just 3 now. 5 does not change anything as long as Taz does not have spades. Oh, the 6 of spades. Taz is going to be good here. Checks it over. It's going to be 20 from Chaz. Call from Ricky. He'll get the bad news. Straight for Taz there. Still 1 seat open here at the cash table. If anybody were to want to come in and take a shot at it themselves, pocket 3s for Jerry. See what he decides to do with those 3s. Just a call. JJ's in there with a couple of diamonds. Ace Jack. suited connectors for Chaz. Pocket 10s for Ricky. Good fold from Jerry. JJ as well. Ace Jack, you have to assume, is gonna come along here. There is the call from Malcolm. 5-6 suited. Wow, it looks like he's gonna make the call as well. Big, big pot here. Christian, there sure is 11 people watching the stream, but you're not supposed to have your phone at the table while we're live. Just one club out there, but the 2 and the 4 for Chaz. Jack for Malcolm. It's gonna squash those 10s. A bet of 80 to start. Chaz with the gut shot. Needs a 3. We're running clubs. He'll get away from it. And a call from Ricky with his pocket 10s. He's going to need to catch a 10 to go along with him. Have any hope of taking down this pot? Six will not help him. Choo-choo. And a quick call from the all-in. No 10 to help. Malcolm's going to take down a nice sized pot. Pot over $600. We had a whole lot going on at the start of that hand. We had pocket 3s, pocket 10, 6-5 suited, ace jack. Build up a nice sized pot for him. Flop top pair. Just enough to beat out the pocket 10s for Ricky. King, queen for Malcolm this hand. Taz gonna make the call. Queen 6. Christian with 6-5 suited. Looks like we're 4 ways to a flop. Flop, all diamonds, queen, jack, deuce. Another bet of 11 from Malcolm, who's got top pair. He does not want to see any more diamonds come out. Taz with the diamond. He's going to come along. Means we're heads up to the turn. But his queen is not good. He's going to need... River card. It's the 4 clubs. No help. A bet of 100 from Taz. Wow. Malcolm. Really, really tough call to make here, but he makes it. Great call from Malcolm. Gonna get another nice hand. Back to back. Big ones for Malcolm. This time, Scary Jerry under the gun. Not much to look down at, though. Kill Bill. Third hand in a row. And the bets are starting to just get slowly but surely smaller and smaller. 6-5 suited again for Chaz. Ace 3 for Ricky. And Ducks for Taz. Christian looks like he's sticking around with Jack 7. Joy sticking around. King 5. Flop. Seven, 9, 10 rainbow. About 21 from Malcolm, who has got top pair, second kicker. Call from Chaz. Got a gut shot. Christian makes the call as well. Pair of sevens. Gut shot. Deuce. Check it over to Malcolm again. He's going to make it 60, up the price a little bit. Chaz gets no help. He's going to have to fold to the big bet. Christian as well. And JJ gets away from it. Good bet sizing there from Christian. From Malcolm, not Christian. Christian made a good fold sizing with the Jack 7. No reason to stick around there. Looks like we have a 9th for our table. See if we can get a look at the winnings. Currently in the lead is Malcolm. Malcolm up 500 off this little spree of hands he's been on. Taz and Chaz not far behind, just about 350 for each of them as well. Everybody else just about struggling to stay even to start with. Pretty stacked table tonight. Plenty of action to go around. Ten, 9 suited for Malcolm. Raise up to 12. King 10 for Chaz. Both hearts. He's going to make the call. King Queen for Taz. Joy, Queen 9 suited, gonna make the call. Jerry's got 42 behind, and he wants to put it all in, and there's no reason not to with the aces, right? Looks like Malcolm's gonna be quick to make the call. Chaz quick to make the call. Taz thinking a little bit harder, but he's going to see a flop. Joy's going to make a fold. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Jerry all in pre-flop with aces. 2 kings, 2 10s out there. Not a whole lot of cards he has to dodge. Ooh. He flops a set. But he's got to dodge the clubs now. Taz. 4 ways to Broadway. Needs a 10. It's going to be $100 bet from Taz. Malcolm on the flush draw. Jerry must be sweating with all the betting happening. I mean, you flop a set of aces. It is the nuts right now, but they've got to have something right if they're all putting the money in the middle. Call from Malcolm with the flush draw. Chaz with 4 of the Broadway parts is going to make the call as well. What a pot we have starting to brew here. $500 now to the turn, 4 ways. Looks like we're getting all the side pots sorted out. And if there's no help for our other players, they're going to need it. Jerry is in the lead with 3 aces. No club, no Broadway cards. Taz is not going to stop firing. Taz is going to say 100 before he accidentally tosses some chips in the middle like last time. Malcolm. Very stressful position here. He knows that if a club were to come, he is likely absolutely the best hand. It's a very expensive card to see that river. You know, you gotta think 44, 100 on the flop. Another 100. If you are to assume that all these guys want to see it as bad as you do, there's a lot to win with the call. Taking plenty of time. Starting to reach for chips. Malcolm, 25, 75, 100. Not yet crossed the betting line. There it is. He's going to make the call. He's going to want to see a club. Chaz with just the queen to help him at this point. He's going to make the call as well. The 7 does not bring that club's draw for Malcolm. He checks. Looks like Taz last to act here. Callers down 2 streets. And now Taz is all in. He is going to get away from it. Side pot is going to go to Taz. Pocket rockets for a set, though. Still going to hold. Almost hard to remember what all we were playing for. Malcolm in serious, serious need of a club there on that hand. Would have been an incredible card. Like I said, so much money in the middle. Looks like the next hand is going to be a double board bomb pot. Ace, 3, 3, 2 spades out there. The first board. Pretty exciting board. Pretty exciting flop for a bomb pot. 6, king, 6, 2 spades out there now. Jerry, pocket nines and an ace. Pocket tens for JJ. Trip kings for Malcolm. He'll bet 15. Chaz. Quick to make the call. Taz, we cannot see Taz's cards. See all those chips piled up where those cards are supposed to go. No problem. He's going to make the call quickly. Joyal's going to make the call. Pocket queens. All in shove from JJ. Looks like it might be a call here from Taz as well. Trip threes for Joy, trip threes for JJ, trip kings for Malcolm. Nobody on the spades draw, which is very rough. Whole lot of spades. Queen of spades for Joy, so she knows nobody can have the nut flush. She is going to get away from it though. Looks like Jerry might be making a call. He is. Interesting. These bomb pots get very, very exciting. Lots of action just about every time. Turn card on the first board is the 7 of hearts, and then the 4 of clubs up on that top board. At 4 of clubs, JJ is going to want to see that down at the bottom board, but bet of 50 for Malcolm this time. Chaz, full house on that turn card. .105 behind. Chaz is gonna shove. Taz looks like he's gonna make the call. Jerry, just an ace to cling to now. I don't really see him making the call here. Not much to cling to. He is gonna get away from it. Malcolm now. Those trip kings. It is currently a chop. another shove over the top. Malcolm knows he's getting half this pot. He wants to get Taz for all of it, assuming Taz doesn't have spades and the spades get there, or king with an ace kicker. Taz is going to get away from it. Eight of spades on the bottom, and quads for Malcolm up top. It is going to be a split. Going to chop it up in between Chaz's sevens full of threes and Malcolm's quad kings. So many cards out there in the double board Omaha bomb pot. It's hard for everybody to miss. Somebody's got to find it. Gonna get the chop all worked out. Do all that important math. And they've gathered the cards up so we can get ready for our next hand. Back to Hold'em. Single board Hold'em.
We stay in cages until Christian releases us to deal. So Jeremy's back there.
Pocket fours for Ricky. He's going to make the call. King Jack for Christian. Suited Jack for Jerry. And pocket sevens for Kill Bill. It's going to be 27 total. TJ Ricky makes the call. It looks like Christian's going to tag along as well. And Jerry wouldn't want to be the fuddy-duddy. Of course, he's going to make the call. He's going to want to see a 6. Or... ooh. Those aren't the worst cards for him, but he's going to need help as Malcolm flopped a set. Bet a 35 this time. Shove from Ricky on the straight draw. Sounds like they're running it twice. A 3's gonna boat him up. The 8 this second time. And the 6 is gonna get there for Ricky. They're gonna chop up the pot, running it twice. Good move for Ricky. He's going to get there on the river the second time.
I figured you were on diamonds.
Diamonds or just straight flop. I was hoping you're on ace jack. You were hoping you would run it twice? Yep.
It's a good thing.
What do you say? Pocket kings, huh?
I think I was scared.
Just about ready to get back into the poker here. It sounds like a $5 straddle.
He said you're on till you just won a parlay.
Looks like it's going to fold around to Jerry. Jerry with ace deuce. Pocket nines for Malcolm. King queen for JJ. We're going 4 ways to a flop. 6, 7, 8. Incredible flop for pocket nines. A bet of 65 from Malcolm. Chaz has top pair. He's going to get away from it. That's a very good fold. Jerry, not much to hold on to. Same with JJ. He'll get away from it. Pocket nine's going to be another little chip up there from Malcolm. He's been really tearing it up since he sat down. Chaz will be the first to go this time. Oh, Chaz will not be first to go. Jerry's going to make the call. JJ's in there. And just the check from the baby ace. A slightly bigger baby ace on Jerry, ace 4. That's not going to matter. Jack 8, 10. Queen 10. Currently with the most equity. JJ is going to make the call with his jack. This time it's a bet of 15 from Ricky. A 5 on the turn. It looks like Taz raises it up and Ricky folds. Great bet there from Taz. Working a little win out of nothing with the 8-3. He had a pair of 8s, but there's a pair of jacks out there, a pair of 10s out there. No fear. Taz brings down a nice little pot. Taz is gonna call. Pocket kings for JJ. Up to $12. Pocket tens for Malcolm. He'll raise it to 22. Starting to get a little bit rough in these waters. Taz don't have much to look down at. He's going to fold. Joy certainly going to fold 8-4 suited here. Looking to see a flop, have a little fun. These guys ensure that no fun is had. Malcolm now in a tough position. Pocket tens up against the jam. Malcolm is a good enough player to put these tens down. It's just whether or not he can do it this hand. Boom, told ya. Great fold from Malcolm. Pocket tens, a great poker hand, just not quite as great as pocket kings. He says, I'll have jacks next. Not sure if that's quite how it works, but take his word for it. Queen Jack for Jerry. He'll make the call. Pocket sixes for Chaz. Jack 9 for Ricky. He's going to want to catch a 9. Huh, none out there. Ace, king, ace. 2 clubs. Ricky does have the only club. Chaz is going to bet 30. With his pair of sixes. Everybody's quickly going to get out of the way for him. Taking a nice little pot down. Jerry's going to make the call with a baby ace. DJ Ricky with ace 9. Going to stick around. Looks like we went 6 ways to the flop. 2 diamonds out there. 6, queen, 9. They check it over to Ricky, who makes it 10 to go. Taz is going to call. Jerry's going to call. JJ's going to call. And Chaz is going to call. 5 ways to the turn. Which is the 8 of hearts. Hearts. Oh, not going to matter. There's no hearts out there. But JJ has a straight. He's going to bet 25. Ricky gets away from it. Taz with a pair of 9s is not going to get away from it so easy. Just the baby ace for Jerry. He'll be able to fold. Heads up to the river. The 10 of diamonds is not going to change it. Still the straight. Taz is going to be bluffing this river, though. He makes it 100 to go. That is that front door flush getting there on the river with the 10 of diamonds. It's hard to call here with a straight, but it sure is hard to fold too. Oh, he does it. A call from JJ. A great call too. Get himself a nice pot, just short of 200. Quarter short of 200. Looks like Professor John George coming in as our dealer.
What call?
Yeah, Christian, that was going to your turn.
What time it is? 11:30. It's still early, huh?
Ace 9 for JJ. He's going to make the call. Chaz is in there with King 8. Ricky with 5-4 suited. Taz with Queen 5. Looks like everybody's sticking in there. 7 King Ace, 2 spades out there. JJ is going to make it 11 to go with his ace. Chaz calls. Joy calls. Going 3 ways to a turn. Joy with the worst ace. Checks it over to JJ, who makes it 17 this time. Chaz cutting out the calling chips with a pair of kings. Joy gets away from it. Smart fold, Joy. Second 7 there on the river. JJ is gonna hold. Down bet to 13 this time. He's gonna get paid. Good hand there from JJ. Keeping the bet size proportional to the strength of his hand on such a wet flop. Says Jerry has 5-4 suited. I don't think that's quite right. 7 of hearts and the 4 of spades. He is going to stick around, though. There's that 5 of spades that we thought he had. It's going to be up to 15. King, queen suited for Malcolm. Pocket 9s for Chaz. Taz sticks around with king 7. Joy's in there as well. 10-6 suited. 4 ways to the flop.
Joy wins.
8, 10, Jack. 2 hearts out there. Malcolm now in a clear lead with the king, queen of hearts. Looks like it's about a 20, not 40. Joy's going to get away from it with her pair of 10s. A king on the turn. Now Malcolm is officially in the lead. Another bet of 20. Another quick call from Chaz with his pocket nines. Up and down. King 7. Taz connects with this turn. A raise to 50 from Taz. See no way that Malcolm puts down a hand like this. Chaz sticking around, up and down straight draw. And it's the ace. It's not the straight draw for Chaz. It's Malcolm who gets there with Broadway on the river. A bet of 120. It's going to induce the fold from Chaz. But Taz seems to be reaching for chips. Just a pair of kings for Taz. Been running a lot of bluffs. Technically, just enough money behind if he did want to make some sort of move here with a raise, but that would be a very, very poor decision. Still just thinking it over. Maybe one last look at those two cards. He is finally going to get away from it. Looks like our next hand's going to be a $10 double board bomb pot.
Yeah, it is a bump.
Looks like the button is on Joy now. Getting back into the hold'em action. Uh-oh, Malcolm decides to straddle up to $5. Means that Chaz will be the first to act. Make the call. Taz got a mystery hand. He'll make the call as well. Christian's gonna make the call, as is Jerry, JJ. Eight, 4, 6, 2 hearts out there. Taz, Jack deuce. It is Malcolm who will make it 20, however, with his King 8 top pair. Call from Chaz with a pair of 4s. Jerry will get out of the way. JJ, whatever he has does not connect with our board. Just heads up to the turn. No help for Chaz yet. Chaz gonna make the call. Ace on the river changes nothing. They check it down though. $50 pot from Malcolm on the straddle. Ace Jack for Ricky. Suited in the diamonds, he'll make it 7 to go. Queen 8 suited for Taz. He'll continue. 10-4 suited for Christian. 9-8 suited for Joy. At this rate, you don't want to be the one to kill the family action. Malcolm's gonna call. All 8 of us to the flop. Queen 8-7. Queen 8 for Taz. Flops 2 pair. They checking around at Jerry. He's gonna bet $20 with his Queen 9. Malcolm gets away from it. Chaz got an overcard. He'll find the fold as well. Ricky with Ace Jack getting out of there. Now to Taz with the 2 pair. Looks like he's just gonna find the call. Looks like Christian's gonna stick around as well. Backdoor club outs. The 6 of hearts now. Jerry, only heart at the table. Bet a 50 from Taz now. Joy now up and down. Not quite enough action on the up and down for it to be a profitable call. She's going to put it down. Now Jerry, top pair, all he needs is a heart. Good chance he'll see a river card. I am right. Heads up to the river, which is the 7 of clubs. No help for Taz. Looks like Jerry had a little more behind there. Jerry's going to get away from it there on the river to the big bet. Taz this time with a $150 pot. Nice little takedown for him. Taz gonna make the call. Christian gonna make the call. A check from Chaz. Gonna be 4 ways to a flop. Too many chips still in Taz's card reader for us to know quite what he has. 10, 4, 4, 2 hearts out there. Check to the turn. Double paired board now. King high for Chaz seems to be in the lead. Unless Taz has an ace there that he's hiding from us. Bet of $5 from Christian. Get Malcolm out of the way. Chaz is going to stick around, though, with his king high. Up to 25. Taz seems to have an exciting holding. Fold from Christian. The 7. No help for Chaz. He's got to hope that... Looks like Taz is going to be holding one of those 4s. Good hand from Taz. Playing it slow. You saw him there. A little bit belabored on the check, but he was able to slow down a little bit and wait for some of those other guys to build up the value for him. Pocket 10s for Taz under the gun. Up to 22. Jack 8 suited. Jackpot hand. He's going to have to see a flop. Three ways to the flop. Pocket tens in the lead, sorry. Looks like check it over. It's going to be 30 this time from Taz. Nothing on the flop for Christian. He's going to get away from it. Chaz also misses. It's going to be a quick $50 pot there for Taz with the pocket 10s. Looks like it's going to be a straddle from Christian. Just the $5 straddle. Means Joy will be first to act. Baby ace for Jerry. Not gonna call. Very disciplined fold there from Jerry. JJ's gonna call. Malcolm's gonna call. Ricky's gonna call with 9-8. Ace queen suited this time for Taz. It's gonna make it 22 and a quick call from Christian who has pocket fours. Call from JJ. Now Christian will tell you pocket fours have a better chance than any other pocket pair at hitting their set. So we'll see if it does come to fruition. No 4 on the flop. No ace or queen either. It's not going to slow Taz down. Bet a $30 again, just like last hand. Christian's going to call this time with the fours. Heads up to the turn. No ace, no queen yet. I bet a 50. A lot of pressure on those fours. He's gonna make the call. Great call there. Let's see if he can hold. I believe it'll be all Christian has to make the call. I don't know exactly how much was behind there. It says 25, probably a little bit more than that. He makes the call. He actually has a whole lot more than just 25 in front of him. He is going to make the call. It's a really good call from Christian. Really good call with the pocket fours. One of those pure bluff catchers there, and lucky for him, it was a bluff with the ace-queen suited. This time, Jerry's ace is going to see a flop. Pocket tens for Taz again. That's 3 hands in a row that he looks down at monsters. He is going to slow down a little bit this time. Just makes it 12 instead of 22. Four ways to the flop here. 10 on the flop for him. This time he's going to flop the set. See. Just about a 20. Slowed down just a little bit from these last couple of hands that he played. But he is running hot. Hot, hot, hot. No one is going to want to play with him. A little bit frustrating. Feel like you should get paid more for making such a good hand, but sometimes that's poker. King 10 for Jerry. Under the gun makes the fold. Once again, very disciplined. I've been really happy with some of those pre-flop folds he's been making. It's not the most exciting part of poker, but man, if you do it right, your win rate skyrockets. Folding those marginal hands, even the ones that don't feel so marginal. Ace on the flop for Ricky here. A check to a turn. The Queen of Diamonds. Queen 3 now in the lead. Still 4 of us here to the river. Not gonna change anything. Queen 3 still good. They check it to Ricky, who makes it 10. Chaz gonna raise up to 20, just a min raise. And a call from Ricky. Queens and 3s are gonna be good over the top pair there for Ricky. Hot in the last few hands there for Taz. 10s, ace queen suited, 10s again. And then 2 pair on the turn with Queen 3. Not long before that, he flopped 2 pair with Queen 8. Real hot run there for Taz. JJ, another mystery hand. He's going to make the call. Malcolm with an 8 and an ace. He's going to make the call. 4 deuce for Taz. He's going to reach for chips. Ace king suited for Christian. He'll raise it up to 20. JJ is going to make the call. Malcolm in there. Taz last to act. He'll stick around as well. Four ways to the flop. 5, king, 7, rainbow. Top for Christian. They check it over to him. He's going to check it back. Very sneaky. Second club out there. I feel like Christian needing to bet here for a little bit of protection from clubs. It's going to be 110. Quite a protection bet. Unless JJ has any which from the fold. Kind of says no. There's no clubs for him to be defending from. I guess the 4 of clubs, but that cannot reach the flush. So 110 is going to take it down with the ace king. Earn him a $65 pot. There it is. He admits it. Scared of those clubs. A $5 straddle. Malcolm's getting out of hand over there. Means Chaz will be first to act. In the +1 position. King 9 for Chaz. I feel like probably spare the $5 chip for a flop, and he will. Suited for DJ Ricky. Suited bookends. It's a bit of a jackpot hand. He'll stick around. Taz will stick around. Christian's in there. Jerry's in there. JJ will not be making the call. Ace 5 for Malcolm. He decides just to check. $30 pot here on the flop. Ace, 4, 10, 2 clubs. Best club in Jerry's holdings. Taz reaching for some chips. Pair of 4s, he'll make the bet at 20. Malcolm with top pair. Gonna make a call. Looks to be a little suspicious of Taz there on the bet. See a turn card, the 7 of diamonds. Check over to Taz. This time he'll make it 30. No, Malcolm not sure whether he's having someone do all the value work for him or whether someone's got him out-kicked. And the ace will hold through the river. He checks it over to Taz. Taz been loving the fire off these river bets. And he's going to bet 100. And Malcolm, seeing the bet on the river so big, seems to smell the bluff. It's not an easy call to make, ace 5. Whole lot of kickers out there. And even ace 4 beating you with 2 pair. But he makes a call. Good call, Malcolm. Making some great decisions. Run up quite a stack. And he'll show him the bad news. He's got the ace. Get himself another $177. Take a check real fast. Malcolm up $900 currently. Trying to do the math and see who might be left over there. I don't think there's anybody under that bottom player. But big winnings so far from Malcolm. See how he can hold throughout the night. Under the gun, ace 9 for Chaz. Make the call. Ricky will make the call. Queen deuce. Taz is in there. Christian's in there. Jack 9 suited. Joy with the 8-5 offsuit. Wants to see a flop. Malcolm. Gonna raise. To 7 total. Looks like nobody's going to put it down for that price. King deuce 6 is the flop. 2 clubs out there. Best club in Chaz is holding. Bet of 7 from Malcolm again. 7-5 suited in the hearts. Everybody's folding to the bet of 7 this time. Only one hope left. No one wants to play with him. Gets the whole table to call the $7 bet pre-flop and everybody to fold to the $7 bet on the flop. Pretty good turnout there with 7-5. $5 straddle from DJ Ricky, it seems.
Taz 5 to play.
Taz with a suited ace. 5 to play. He's going to make the call. 10-4 suited. Make the call. 10-4 offsuit will not, though. The Brunson for Malcolm. He'll make the call. DJ Ricky raises the 10 total. Most of us going to call Ace King for Chaz. 10 deuce 4. Malcolm flops 2 pair. But so does Christian. Bet a 10 from Ricky. Firing money into the void. Yeah, I guess a 5 would get it pretty nasty. Ace 7, backdoor nut flush draw for Taz. Make the call. Christian make the call, of course, with 2 pair. 2 pair for Malcolm. He's not going anywhere. And Chaz is also going to stick around with that big slick. We'll have to take a look at that board. I don't know if there is a 10 on that board. Bet a 10 from Ricky again. Taz is all in. There's definitely a face card on the turn. Call from Ricky, and the Jack of Diamonds gets him there. See if we can. There's a king in there, not the 10 of spades. Good hand for Ricky. Great run out. Catches that diamond he needs to get the nut flush there on the turn. Raised to 10 from Joy. She's got pocket 10s. Ace Jack from Malcolm. We'll just make the call to 10. Looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop. 5, 4, Jack, 2 spades out there. Check over to Joy. He's going to make it 30. Bad news for Joy. Top pair from Malcolm. Top kicker as well. He's just going to make the call. Ricky gets away from it. Looks like Taz reaching for some chips. Got himself a little backdoor straight draw. Ace keeps that alive. Gives Malcolm 2 pair. Ooh. Quick call from Malcolm. Taz is going to get out of the way, even with the draw still alive. A spade would save Joy here, but no spade to come. 2 pairs going to hold for Malcolm. Another bet of 50. Oh. Just nearly she got there. No spade on the river. Next hand's going to be a $5 bomb pot. Looks like Chaz is going to top up just a little bit. Slowly but surely start dealing out those cards. 4 cards to each player for the double board bomb pot. First board, ace, 8, 5, 2 clubs. Second board, 5, 3, king, rainbow. The 5 of diamonds, the 3 of hearts, and the king of clubs. Pocket kings for Taz. Got trips on that top board. It'd be bet of 15. Quick call from Christian on that clubs draw. Jerry's gonna come along. Look like Malcolm's tagging along. Jack on that bottom board, 2 pair for Jerry. 7 up on the top board. Malcolm's got a wrap on those straight draws. He'll need a little help on both of them still, though. Have any showdown value. He will make the call, as will DJ Ricky. 9 and the 3 up top. So it's going to be a chop for Jerry and Taz. gonna be 80 for Taz. It's a boat on that top board for Jazz. Kings full of threes. No flush gets there for Christian. Got a pair of eights, but not much to hold on to. He is going to get away from it. Looks like a call from Jerry, who is good for half the pot.
At the nut flush draw, I was open-ended on the top board for the nuts. I had two pair.
Ace Jack on bottom. Kings full of threes up top.
No, you get half. You get half. Because he beats you on the bottom with ace jack.
On the bottom?
Yeah.
You have kings full of threes on this.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the top.
Yep.
That's the
This
top.
is the top.
So on the bottom, you just have a pair of kings. He has aces and jacks.
Nice hand from those two. We will be getting back to the hold'em action though.
You had the bottom end or what? You had a wrap?
2, 3, 4, yeah, the back and bottom end of it. You need an ace, a deuce, ace, deuce, 4, 6. And 6 would have killed me because it would have got you a big one. But 3 gave me trips too, but
Taz, you got big blind.
4 or 9? He put the 9 on the other board.
Troy is gonna make the call. King Jack for JJ. He'll make the call. Queen Jack suited for Malcolm. Up to 12. Ricky will make the call with an ace. 6-5 for Taz. He'll stick around. And Joy with King 9. 5 ways to the flop. Ace on the flop. 2 diamonds as well. The ace of diamond. Bet a 25 from Ricky. Malcolm with that Queen Jack. Could be in a little bit of trouble here if he doesn't get some help. Queen, there's that help we were talking about. It's going to be 106 total. Looks like Malcolm's going to make the call. That turn card is gross, gross, gross for Ricky. Still thinking about it a little bit. But I don't see any world where Malcolm folds this. I've been pretty good at guessing Malcolm's action so far tonight. And there it is. 5 will not change anything. They ran it twice. Believe it is all still going over to Malcolm. Looks like the table's gonna be nice, so Ricky 200 in chips. Joy will be first to act. Yes, Christian will be first to act. He'll make the call. Ace 4 for Jerry. He'll make the call as well. Call all the way over to Taz, who will make it 32. Chaz reaching for chips. Three ways to the flop. Jack 4 Queen. Christian currently in the lead with ace high. Something tells me Taz might have him a little bit better ace, especially with a bet of 50. A lot of strength here. Fold from Christian and a fold from Chaz. We may never know. Joy's gonna make the call. A little bit of a jackpot hand. Up to 7 from Malcolm with a little bit stronger jackpot hand. Just slightly stronger. Chaz got one as well. Looks like we are all gonna see the flop. If there were ever time for a jackpot, it would be now. Eight, 9, ace, 2 diamonds out there. Bet a 15 from Taz. Pair of 8s. It's going to be called by Joy on the diamond draw. Called by JJ with a pair of aces. Chaz up and down. A second ace on the turn. This time a bet of 50 from Taz. JJ with trips. Not going anywhere. He's going to make the call. Chaz still up and down. The backdoor heart draw. Not getting there, of course. But he's going to make the call. Looking for a 10 or a 5. Find a jack. Not quite. Not quite what he was looking for. Aces are going to be good here. Action on Taz. We've seen how he likes to bluff these rivers. This time, he gives up on the aggression. Just gonna check it over to JJ. JJ just checks it over to Chaz. Most likely. Just gonna check it down. It's still a $200 pot there for JJ. He's been sitting a little dormant. Wake up to the baby A's, get himself a pot. Sure that feels good. $10-9 now for Jerry. He'll get away from it. JJ's got another mystery. Probably because he folded it. It's going to be 22 from Malcolm. Ace 10 suited. Suited in the spades. Queen 5 for Ricky. He wouldn't want to miss the flop. Neither would Taz, a 7-6 suited. 3 ways to a flop. Everybody's got different suits even. Ace 10 of spades, Queen 5 of diamonds, 7-6 of clubs. Flop is Ace 8-6. The top pair and the nut flush draw for Malcolm. They check it around. Jack on the turn. It's not going to change anything. Looks like a bet of 40. And it's going to induce a fold from everybody else around the table. Nice little pot for Malcolm to extend his winnings. JJ looking to see a flop. Got a jackpot hand. King Jack for Ricky. Call from Taz with a mystery. Got the Robbie for Christian. 3 deuce for Joy. Jerry's got ace 5 suited. He's had enough of all this fun. He's going to raise it up to 15. Gonna be call from JJ. Call from Malcolm. Call from DJ Ricky. Wouldn't want to fold now that everybody is calling. Taz is going to stick around. Christian as well. So it looks like we're going 6 ways to the flop for $15. King 9-7, 2 spades. 8-6 for Malcolm is up and down. Bet a 20 from JJ, who's on that flush draw. Quick call from Malcolm. Up and down. Quick call from DJ Ricky. Flops top pair. King 9, 2 pair for Taz. Now we're down to just 4 players. And we'll get a 4 on the turn to commemorate. JJ still betting. 20 again. Looking to catch a spade. It's going to call all the way over to Taz, who shoves. DJ Ricky's gonna call with King Jack. Ricky's gonna need a jack to help him out here. Currently sorely behind.
10 on the river.
The river is another 4. Would have actually made JJ good if he were to have called, trying to hit his flush. And he held on to his card, so he's going to be able to show the rest of the table that he would have gotten there.
What's up, buddy?
OJ.
Looks like the final seat at our table is going to be taken by OJ.
Rating? Chips. I just gave John like $900 in chips.
Looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop. Ace, Jack, 5. They check to the turn. The 8 of spades brings the spades draw. Just a bet of 6. DJ Ricky's gonna call. Taz gets out of the way. River card, the 6 of diamonds, is going to give Ricky 2 pair. And it's going to be a fold from Malcolm there. 2 pair for DJ Ricky on the river. Ten, 9 of spades for Chaz. Looks like it's gonna be raised from Taz. Be raised to 12. OJ, ace queen suited is gonna make the call. JJ's in there, Malcolm's in there, as is Chaz. 5 ways to a flop. Seven, 6, queen. Bet of $10 from Chaz, or Taz with the mystery hand. And a raise to 40 from top. Ace queen over there. Gonna be a call from Chaz. Taz with the mystery hand. See if he opts to continue. He will call. We're going 3 ways to the turn. Ten of clubs. Brings the clubs draw in. Also gives Chaz a pair. A bet of 100 now from Taz. And a snap call from OJ. Be everything Chaz has left. Currently says that and Chaz is going to make the call for the last bit there. 3 of diamonds on the river should not change too much. Look like Queen 10 for Chaz. Nice pot there for Chaz.
I think the button's on you, so we'll leave on hot next hand.
$5 bomb pot will be the next hand here.
You want to play bump pot, Taz?
Here come the cards. $5 pot limit Omaha double board bomb pot. It's great to see Chaz out at the stream tonight. Three, 4, 4 is the flop on the first board. 10, 9, king, 2 diamonds. Malcolm will be first to act. Just assume the check there. Gonna be a call from Jerry, call from JJ, call from DJ Ricky. Looks like everybody else is gonna get out of the way. King of diamonds on the bottom board. The ace of spades up tops brings in some spade draws on that top board. Queen Jack currently has Broadway up on that board. And it's 4 ways to a straight flush.
You know Ricky's not a queen or Ricky for a while.
That is 65 from Joy. Jerry now. He's going to get away from it. It's going to be a call from JJ. Interested to see what JJ had this hand. Ricky gets away from it. Diamond is not going to come on that bottom board. King of Hearts up top could be trouble for that Broadway. So a 4 on bottom. Believe it is going to be a chop.
A wheel on Broadway.
Oh, she does have the wheel down on that bottom board with the deuce coming out. Taz will be first to act, back in the hold'em action. He'll make it 12 to go. Or, yep, 12 to go. Race to 25 from OJ. A7. Joy is going to call with King 8 suited. Three ways to a flop. 2 hearts out there. Pair of 5s. Currently the only made hand until that third hearts hits on the turn. Joy's going to take the lead. A bet of 50 from Taz into the abyss. She's going to raise it up to 100. Wow. Oh, it says she doesn't have enough. I see. She's going to raise to 100. And he's going to call. The 10 of hearts. She checks over to him. He checks over to her. She's going to bet all that's left of 17. Well, she's got him. Great hand from Joy there. She's going to get paid the maximum, get a double up. Looks like Christian's going to straddle it up to $5. OJ will be first to act. Pocket 8s for Malcolm. He's gonna make the call. 9-6 for Taz. Look at those stacks that he's built up throughout the night. He's gonna make the call as well. And a call from Krishna with 10-9. We see the kings for OJ now. Eights are gonna need a little bit of help. No king on the flop. 2 diamonds out there. 5-3 queen. I bet a 65 from OJ. Malcolm probably starting to get the hint. He's going to fold his pocket eights. Taz, not much to hold on to. Runner, straight outs. Same for Christian. Both of them going to lay it down. $91 pot there for OJ. Pocket kings. Looks like Malcolm gonna get a color up. All those chips out there. Ooh, straddle from OJ this time. Baby connectors for Joy. King, queen for Jerry. That probably wasn't right. Ace queen suited for OJ. We're heads up. Ace on the flop. Ace jack 10, 2 clubs. Bet a 30 from OJ. Gonna raise to 125 from JJ. Mystery hand. OJ's going to make a call, of course. Top pair, second kicker. There's a lot of scary cards that could come out here, though. That's one of them. All in a snap call. A third jack on the river. Look like a boat. Boat for OJ there on the river. Must have been the flush draw. I saw that queen of clubs. What a river card there for OJ. Gonna save him a lot of money. Joy will be the first to act. Raise up to 12 from Malcolm with king queen. Ricky's gonna make the call with king 8. Looks like just two of us. Ricky's gonna want to see an 8. Or a bunch of diamonds, I guess. Jack 6-10. No diamonds out there. It's a rainbow board. This time it's 20 from Malcolm and a snap fold from DJ Ricky. After the color up, Malcolm gonna continue the reign of terror he's had in our cash game tonight. King 10 for Jerry. Ricky, Taz, Christian can make the call. Queen Jack there for Christian. Pocket 9s for OJ. Gonna raise it to 21. Looks like Taz gonna stick around. Queen Jack for Christian. He's gonna see a flop. Taz needs a 10. Christian neither of his cards. Paired would do the job, but OJ's 9's currently in the lead. Jack, Jack 9. I check. 6 doesn't change anything. 9's full. Still good. River card. 7 is not going to give any help to Christian. OJ is going to be in the lead. Raise up to 110 there by OJ on the river. Now Christian in tough spot. He flops. Trip jacks. Third kicker as well. Pocket 9s is a really, really sneaky boat here, especially with the check on the flop. It's going to take a lot from Christian to get away from this hand. But it's hands like these when you make those calls when you should be good that just kill your mental. Wow. Great fold from Christian. What a good job.
actions and just skips around you all the way until the pre-flop action's done. It's a cheat code.
15.
It's not fair. Because then, like, I would be able to wait for all you guys to call that 15 and then make my action, you know? Like, it would skip over me. I'll take it.
Check.
Not yet.
Oh.
8-3 Jack is the flop. Looks like we check around. An 8 on the turn as well. Currently ace-6 in the lead. With, I guess, just his ace high. Which is why we're going to check around and see a river. A 5, which changes nothing. And they check it around again. Ace high for OJ is going to earn him $63.
No.
Now it is DJ Ricky with the $5 straddle. King 9 for Taz, suited in the spades. Gonna be raised up to 20. A call from Christian who has ace 9 suited. Ten and 8 suited for JJ. He'll make the call. All in from Ricky. It's going to be a call from Taz with King 9 suited. Christian with ace 9 suited. A lot of equity here. Especially with Taz getting in there with the King 9 suited. We can assume JJ is going to fold here. 10-8. 10-8 suited. And it would be everything he had. Christian gets away from it. Wow. JJ. Looking to gamble a little bit. I mean, he is short stacked. I could see that affecting. That affecting the call. All he needs to see are some clubs here, as long as there aren't too many and the queen of clubs plays. Ace, the folded ace. Two of them out there. Ricky is good after the folded ace from Christian. Great game tonight from JJ. Insane run out, just absolutely sickening. Getting that nut flush on the turn and getting sucked out for the full house on the river. 3 jacks out there. That was a hard hand to watch.
It was on you last time, so it's on JJ.
$10 double board bomb pot.
Oh yeah.
Ace, queen, 5 rainbow on the first board. 9 king deuce on the top board. 2 clubs up there. Malcolm, ace, queen, 6-2. He's got 2 pair on that board on bottom. He says another $10 will do. DJ Ricky gonna get away from it for 10. Think Taz could get away for 10. So much money already in the middle. Same for Christian. Christian, however, 4 ways to the wheel there on that bottom board with the ace to pair. All of us gonna call the bet a 30. This time 10 on the bottom board, the 3 of spades up top. Depending on what Taz and Joy have, Christian seems to be set to scoop it. I don't think that can be right though. Pretty large bet here from Taz. Christian with the wheel on bottom. Oh, he doesn't have the wheel. His ace 3 is going to play for the nut flush. An all-in shove of 370 for Christian.
So the bet is all of his chips. It'd be 220 to call.
No, he doesn't have cards.
If I could, I'm 220.
What'd you say?
220 to call.
Taz under pressure now. Very, very large bet here from Christian.
He's saving money. I'll show you. On both? I'll show you.
I don't see any world where Taz is not good on this top board.
Save it, guys. Save it. I'll show you.
I'm good. I think it works.
No hearts.
No flush.
Nice.
What do you have on the bottom there?
Air threes.
After.
What? I think you're on the bottom.
Technically on both boards.
I was on both boards. I thought you had hearts, right?
No.
Christian gonna get Taz to lay it down.
I do yell that, didn't I?
No, same between Malcolm and Christian. They yell.
Well, my mom shut the fuck up.
He'll beat me up. Yep, big black.
Me? No.
Five, four, deuce, two diamonds. Up and down for Malcolm. He's gonna bet 5. Call from Ricky with the overs. Call from Christian with the 6. Christian needs a 3. And the 3 would be big trouble. 8. There's that up, huh? 15 this time. Snap fold from Ricky. Christian thinking about it. He's going to put it out. A 4. Does not help Christian. Diamonds are a little scary, though. Bet a 35. No pair for Christian. And Christian is, of course, going to get away from it. Not before he has a little bit of fun with Malcolm first. Straddle from Christian. King 9, OJ is going to call. Ace 3 for Joy. She might find her way into the pot as well. Looks like it. Suited Queen for Malcolm. Same suit there for Ricky. 9 deuce of diamonds. And a race to 50. Also on the diamonds for Taz. Christian says on my straddle and looks down at 6 deuce. He's going to fold around to Ricky. Taz gonna take it down. Great pre-flop bet from Taz. Jack 5 suited. Gonna earn him a little bit. About $30 it looked like. Pocket eights for Jerry. He'll make it 15 to go. Pocket jacks for Malcolm. Just a call from Malcolm. Christian gets away from it. Just 10 more for Joy to see if she can catch some spades. She'll make the call. Going 4 ways to a flop. Jack's currently in the lead for Malcolm. Ace, ace, 9. Oof. A lot of people feel like they're good here. Taz is going to check over to Joy. Joy with a 9 is going to bet 20. Call from Jerry with 2 8s. Now Malcolm. Pocket jacks. A fold from Malcolm. That's going to sting when he goes back to watch. Just Joy and Jerry now. Jerry with the only club. 2 pair for Joy. Looks like they checked to the river. He might as well have folded kings. That's what I have to say about it. Might as well have folded kings there. Ten 8 suited in the spades for Joy. Ooh, a raise up to 15 from the suited ace. It might call all the way around here. Baby ace for Malcolm. 10-4 for Ricky. He'll stick around. King queen for OJ. All sorts of hands around the table. Ace king 7. Seems like check it over to Taz. His top pair, he'll make it $30 to go. Second pair, OJ is going to have to call him. Also, top pair, just a little bit worse. Top pair. If Malcolm were to call here, there's a possibility that it ends up being a chop from the two of them, but he does find the fold. King queen just needs a 10 now to make Broadway. $25 and a quick call from OJ. The 9 of diamonds will not be helping him here. Upgrade to the nut flush for Taz. And OJ's going to put it down. Good hand there for Taz. Flops the top pair. Run a runner for the nut flush. Extend the lead a little bit there. We are just about 4.5 hours into our live stream. Currently, Malcolm with 1,000 in profits at our table. In second place is going to be Taz at 371. OJ just sitting down. Artie, 211 in live earnings. King Queen suited for Jerry. He'll make the call. Raise up to 12 from Taz. Queen 10. Christian's going to make the call. OJ, also Queen 10, is going to make the call. And Joy with Queen Jack, would you imagine, is going to call as well. Six, deuce, four, two clubs out there. Bet of 10 from King Queen suited in the spades. Ricky makes a call. Looks like everybody's going to stick around. A jack. Joy now in the lead. She checks it over to Jerry. They check it all the way around. A fourth club out there. OJ makes the flush on the river. Jerry folds. Ricky's going to make the call. Looks like a $5 straddle from Malcolm. Malcolm is going to take the chance to raise it up with that ace-queen. Unknown hands for Taz and OJ. Looks like Taz wants to tag along. Taz makes the call. Joy with Jack 9, looking like she might make the call as well. She does. 3 ways to the flop. Ace Queen in the lead. But Jack 9 flops 2 pair. Two hearts out there. She wants to tax those heart draws as much as she can. It's going to be a call from Malcolm. King 7 is the run out. Joy is going to hold. 2 pair. Gonna be a very, very nice chip up there for Joy.
Make sure it's right.
A double up and then some for Joy on that hand. Queen Jack. Ricky's gonna make the call. Up to 16 from Christian. Ace Jack of Hearts. Flop is 4, deuce, 9 of hearts. Only the 1 heart out there. Ace Jack still in the lead. They check it to the turn. The 8 of diamonds. It's going to put King 8 in the lead for Taz. Check it over to him. He's going to make it 15 to go.
I did think so. What do you want? Okay, yeah, I said 20.
Looks like it's going to be a bet of 20. Christian gets away from it. Queen Jack for DJ Ricky. He's going to get away as well.
No, you're good. What is Brody doing? You want some? No, get back in.
Looks like 5 ways to the flop. Ricky, quick to check. A lot of connectivity with this flop. No ace out there. Pair of 8s. Up and down on Ricky. Malcolm gets away with... is going to put down the second pair with Queen 9, King 9. They're going to chop it up. Both of them with a 7 that is completed by the jack on the river for the jack high straight.
We had the same hand. I had full
It's going to start on OJ again. Not much to look down at. Ricky's going to make the call. Taz going to make the call. Christian in the big blind. Suited ace. Just going to check. 4, 9, 10, 2 diamonds. Bottom pair for Christian and Taz. Christian will make it $5. Christian free rolling the bottom pair with the diamond draw to come along with it. Up and down for Taz. For Taz, who just made third pair. They check it over to Ricky. Makes it 15. And a quick call from both. And the ace on the river. Another change. Now it is Christian who has got the best hand. In Taz fashion, big bet on the river. He's going to make it 50 to go. Christian's going to call with the best hand. Ricky gets way fast. Christian's going to show him the bad news. Joy will be under the gun this time. She's got King 10 offsuit. She'll make the call. Queen Jack suited for OJ. Just $5 more, raise it up to 7. Quick call from Joy. Quick call from Ricky as well. And Christian will come along. 4 ways to the flop. Most of Broadway out there. King on the flop. It's going to put Joy in the lead. Joy will bet 10. Ricky and Christian will call. OJ will get out of the way. A second 6 now. Joy's got 2 pair. Christian also has 2 pair with the king deuce. Looks like he's gonna pay to see the river card. Queen does not help him, but it is gonna be a chop with that queen coming out. Kicker's not gonna play for Joy. Chops are coming out in spades as we slowly drag into hour 5 of the broadcast. Gonna be a call from Malcolm. Looks like 6 ways to the flop. King 4 deuce. King 8 currently in the lead for Christian. Checks it round to him. He's going to make it $10 to go. Joy's going to make the call. Looks like Taz is going to stick around too with a pair of 4s. Taz going to want to find a 6. A 4 would not be a good card for him. Jack on the turn is not going to change anything. This time it's about a 40 from Christian. We'll get Joy off her hand. And Taz as well. He's going to take it down on the turn. He turns up, shows the king. $5 straddle. Malcolm cannot be contained. Ricky's gonna make the call. Taz gonna make the call. OJ in there. Joy as well with a baby ace. Pocket 3s for Jerry. He's not going anywhere. It's gonna be 10 now. Malcolm cannot control himself. But it looks like everybody is gonna... Oh, Jerry. With just about 40 behind, Jerry is gonna squeeze. It is gonna get DJ Ricky out of there. Looks like Taz is probably gonna tag along anyways. He does make the call. But OJ and Joy are going to get out. It's going to raise the equity for those pocket 3s a little bit, but currently it's 34, 33, 33 till the flop comes and Taz hits top pair with his 10. Malcolm says build some side pot. No 3 to help Jerry there. About to be a bomb pot indeed. Gonna be a $5 double board bomb pot.
Jerry, coming back or you done?
No, I'm done.
Alright, have a
Good night, Jerry.
Have a good night,
See you,
Jerry.
bud.
Playing bomb pot, Dad?
Yeah, what do you need?
$5.
God, everybody's so goddamn needy.
You should know how it works.
Looks like I missed a bit of a monster. Looks like the better part of $1,000 in the middle.
Then we go to the main pot, and in the main pot, the same chop, or order, the same order. He's got the spades down here, and she's got the jack nine up there. That's half OJ.
Look at the stack in front of OJ now. Big pot there for OJ. Looks like he's got better part of 1,300 in front of him.
He had a nut straight before the spade came. That said fours on that board. No, on that board. But Taz had set queens, so board was less against flats. Had to beat the spade. Yeah, we're playing. You both turned the nuts on the top, right? If the spade would hit, she still would have played this for OJ had so many. So it would have been OJ versus well, yeah, the spade that the spade.
Oh yeah, he would have.
I lost money on it too, that makes you feel better.
Up to 32 from Malcolm. He's got pocket sevens. Ricky's going to call with the pocket threes. Neither of their cards are going to come out on the flop. Bet a 25 from... Bet a 25 from Malcolm and an all-in shove from DJ Ricky.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Good game tonight from Taz. Ton of action. Malcolm not going to be able to find the call in there.
You
Call from Ricky. And a raise up to 5 from OJ.
Too rich. I don't need where all the green chips are at.
6-9-9. OJ's queen 10 still in the lead. They check it to the turn. At 10 now for OJ. Is going to extend the lead. Ricky's going to need an 8 or a jack. They check to the river. The deuce will not help him. Sounds like Michael might be making his way down to the game.
If Michael does come and the game keeps running for a minute, if you want to play with him, man, you can. Maybe look at the game.
Small blind, big blind.
If OJ makes a 20, she makes a 30, time to leave.
I don't think you're gonna have a problem with that. Third ball.
Do not do it. Option.
Check.
Again, guys.
Third
Michael.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Good game, good game.
game.
Check to our turn.
Looks like a check to the river. The ace for DJ Ricky is going to be good. They check it down. A small pot there for DJ Ricky.
Rich, you want bomb pot?
I gotta catch Malcolm.
Can we do a bomb pot with you?
You bomb pot heads up.
Oh.
Your card on
Can you put my name inside?
choice card.
Flop is ace, king, 10 of spades. Looks like a bet from DJ, or a bet from OJ is going to induce the fold from DJ Ricky. I don't know if you heard Christian there. We're going to be drawing a card to see how many more hands we play on the live stream. 117 hands so far tonight. Seven more hands, they say. So we'll be finishing off at 124 hands. OJ makes a call. Ricky's gonna check it. Christian as well. 10, 3, 4 rainbow. 6, 4, 8, 5. Queen 7. Looks like they check to the turn. Another 10 out there. Pair of 4s. Looks pretty good, and it's going to be a bet that scares all the other players away. OJ just barely extending the lead. No one wants to play with the shark anymore. That's 1 of 7. 6 hands to go. Remember, everybody, if you want to take your shot at the live stream, maybe you want to come down and see if you can make it to a final table in one of our WSOP free rolls, you can show up on Wednesday or Friday, sign up, little paperwork, no membership fee, and take your shot at it. Or if you have questions, you can give us a call at 575-444-6405. Get in touch with us on Facebook. Get in touch with us on YouTube. All sorts of ways to get a hold of the boy. Pocket 9s for OJ. Good to him earlier tonight. Good to him again tonight. He flops the set. Bet 6. Gut shot for Joy. She'll get away from it. Ricky. 10 deuce. Gonna make the call. Queen of hearts. Scare card, but to no effect. Not a single red card in the holding. He looks down and says, I still have a set. And the ace of clubs on the river. Nothing for Ricky. Looks like they check it. Very nice of OJ. Let him off easy this time. It's number 2.
This counts as one of our 7 hands, right?
Sure.
Okay.
The last one was the first one.
How many has he done so far? 2? 2.
This is number 3.
Oh, okay.
Deuce, 8, 7, rainbow is the first board. Jack, 5, king, 2 hearts up top. They check it around. 9 of spades on the bottom board. The 4 of hearts up top brings the heart draw in there. They check it around, but Ricky, no more free cards, he says. Make it 10. Get 2 callers. The 6 of diamonds on the bottom. The 10 up top. 10 of clubs. It's going to be a chop in between DJ, Ricky, and OJ, assuming Joy doesn't have any hidden monsters. It's a bet of 30 from OJ. There are hearts up there. Could very well be some hearts in her holding. She's going to make the call. And a call from Ricky as well. George says no flush. She's got a straight. Five, 8, 6, 9 for Joy. Ace 9 for DJ Ricky. Oh, a massive raise up to $4. 10-4 for Christian. OJ's going to make the call. This is hand number 4. Looked like OJ actually brought it up to 10. DJ Ricky makes a call. And it sounded like a check in the dark. 3 spades in the flop. 3, 8, queen. They're going to check it to the turn. The 8 of diamonds pairs the board, gives OJ trips. He's going to have to dodge the spade, though. Bet a 20 on the river, no spade to come out. Trip 8s are going to be good. Ricky's going to make the call. King Jack suited for Ricky. He'll make it 15 to go. Quick call from the Jack 5 suited. Flop is Jack 4 deuce. Looks like we're going to see some bloodshed. Just a few hands left on the stream. I don't know. Just a check. Now the up and down for Christian on top of his top pair. Bet a 20 from DJ Ricky. You're going to see a call. And the 6. What a sick card there on the river. $25 and a snap call. Christian's going to give him the bad news. That should be hand number 5 of our 7 final hands.
I'm gonna come in Christian for 300. I'm gonna Venmo you. That's cool.
Does the button move to him or does it move here?
It's gotta pass me. OJ, you went in
Looks like another $5 bomb pot.
Yeah, the king of spades myself, and didn't have enough spades and diamonds. You know what it is? That's all.
Cards starting to make their way around the table. 6, 3, 10, 2 diamonds on the first board. 6, 9, queen, 2 clubs up top. Queen of hearts. Xavier flops a set up top. Queen, queen, 7, 4. He'll make it 30 to go. Looks like Ricky's already gotten rid of his 4 cards. Christian's going to copy his action. Quick call from OJ, who flops a set of 9s in the nut flush draw. 8 on the bottom, deuce up top, the deuce of diamonds. It's another bet of 30 from Xavier. OJ now with some straight outs. That 8 coming on that bottom board. And the diamond draw for Xavier on that bottom board if one were to come for him. It's going to be a call from OJ. Queen of clubs up on that top board. It's going to be quads for Xavier. That means that his shove for 135 is going to hold. And a quick call from OJ, of course. So it looks like queens and 10s on that bottom board. And then the quad queens up top. Gonna be a scooper in his first hand sitting at the table. Only 2 hands remaining. Xavier knew he needed to act fast if he wanted to get a clip out. Which means we have 1 hand of Hold'em remaining in the stream. $112 of you made it through tonight. Thank everybody for watching. Especially Chris Goldman, who's as much of a fan of Matt as everybody else at the table.
Oh yeah, I was ahead already.
To 9-7 versus the pocket 10s for DJ Ricky. Ace, 7, 5. Pair of 7s for OJ. Ricky makes it 7 to go. Quick call. He's going to need some help, like a 9 on the turn to make 2 pair. Ricky no longer in the lead, but still firing. 25 this time. And the queen is not going to help DJ Ricky on the river. The pot's going to go over to OJ. Looks like they check it down. That will be our final hand tonight. Once again, thank you everybody for watching. If you're looking to get yourself on the stream, you can give us a call at 575-444-6405. Get in touch with us on YouTube or Facebook. I've got nothing left to say, and they're not allowing me to stream any more hands, so I'll see you tomorrow for our regularly scheduled freeze-out stream. That's a great point, Christian. It is not regularly scheduled because we only get to have our anniversary one time a year. we'd be happy to see as many people join us tomorrow night for our anniversary celebration as joined us tonight.
Probably